kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
Show me your... Show me your...
Why does that happen over and over again?
You're very probably
That's
right.
really not my problem.
But keep it to yourself.
Some
People
people
don't
never
need to know
learn.
it.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Same old story every
Some
time.
people never learn. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
People always talk.
Test. Should be fixed. So I hate this menu, the fact that it continues, like somehow it always ends up on the save and it always writes over something whenever I'm tapped out. So that guy was a ball, by the way. He's also a ball.
I need to...
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle, we gather If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. What do you want to...
I want to meet...
Do you? Who? And why don't you...
He's...
Oh, well, they never leave the castle. What do you want from them anyway?
That's none of your business.
Fine, man.
So that is probably my solution. I kind of take some for it for then. I did not pay enough attention. Seemingly I never even talked to that fucking dude. I guess I'm too, like, modern video game design. Because in a modern video game design, everything you would need to join the camp is probably inside the camp. Like, they wouldn't make you go somewhere else.
Something else back there. Keep out of it.
Even though it's technically not a bad idea to do this. This way.
People always talk.
I have no idea if this was a good idea to get, because now I'm doing this all the time and it's kind of dumb. Maybe I should just stop. I'm gonna keep walking. I will try to stop myself from jumping. Though I will jump uphill because it's really fast. So. I mean, that's what you do in real life too. The best way to climb a hill is by jumping up it, because I mean, walking uphill is like really exhausting, but if you don't touch the ground, it makes no difference. Jumping uphill is less exhausting than walking uphill. There we go. They're not long walks, they're just scenic walks. I do like the extra animation he has for like tiny falls. Or I guess they're just falls when he has this skill. I still in general, I mean, you gotta give the game appreciation for being willing to put a number of animations behind the skill, and most of all when the default ones look really silly. And I mean, I did that with a lot with the sword fighting too. It's like they were willing to forgo a better first impression for character involvement. That's honestly quite admirable. I hate that you can't talk to people while they're doing animations. I think they fixed that in a sequel though. So I can't even ask him. Hopefully I can ask the other guy, otherwise this was a waste of my time.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What?
Don't, but not what.
I have a mind to beat him up, but that's mostly because I'm in a bad mood.
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
Who is the Sleeper?
The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He disclosed himself 5 years ago through Iberian, our master. Since then, we have renounced the 3 gods. And you should do so as well. The gods just stood by and watched, while we were exiled to this prison. But the sleeper will lead us to freedom.
I mean, if you guys are prisoners, isn't that kind of reasonable?
How do I get to the Brotherhood's camp?
I'm busy, but Baal Parvez should be somewhere in this camp as well. He's near the marketplace, on the other side of the castle. I believe he's even got his own hut there.
Tell me about the Sleeper's teachings.
The Sleeper is a powerful being, maybe even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. He is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years, but now the moment of his awakening is near. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his awakening and to spread his word.
Is he a pony?
So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls, but those who are against him will be punished. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might to all who doubt him.
How does your god prove his might?
He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears his voice no longer doubts his might. If you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper and able to hear him. Some people even see images.
I see. What will the way to freedom look like?
We are preparing a great invocation of the Sleeper, in which all novices create the contact together. In this invocation, the Sleeper will reveal the path to freedom.
No, because they say that 5 years ago he met the Sleeper, but the other guy said he had been in the prison for 10 years. Which he talked like he had been in the prison before the whole barrier thing happened. So I don't know how long the barrier has been up, but these guys found the Sleeper after the barrier happened, I'm pretty sure.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell. If you... What do you...
I want...
Do you?
He's one of the...
Oh, well they... What do you want from...
That's right.
I knew it. What else would a guy like you want with the mages? I can give you some good advice. Forget the mages. They take far too much ore for their stuff. Magic runes and potions are much cheaper in our camp.
Cool, but they won't sell them to me.
I need...
I feel we get... If you... What do you want?
I want... He's...
What do you...
That...
That didn't help me though. I'm amazed I can't ask him about this magic.
You shouldn't believe everything.
There must be something about that story
So there was one thing I wanted to do, I might as well do it now. Get my freaking vengeance while I'm mad.
Put the...
You guys think you're hot shit, eh? Okay, right. Maybe I should talk to him.
Don't panic. You'll
Come on, put that thing away. If you care...
I'll fight. He's had enough. Don't panic. You've won.
Fuck you. Thanks for beating me up.
You'll be sorry for that.
Don't panic. You've won.
Same old story every time. Some people never learn.
Where was it? Same old. Rely on somebody. Let's talk about something likely to change. Let's talk about something else instead. You're looking for.
Funny he says that despite the fact we made peace. So this didn't help me though. Neither of the buys.
You told me I could.
And that's.
Kinda annoying because he said I can get magic from them, but then he didn't help me get the magic. Now they could both be help me, but they won't. So annoying.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Same old story every time.
You very probably.
Better keep on.
Show me your.
I got the.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Rely on somebody.
Same
and you're in
old
trouble.
story
That's how
every
it goes.
time. If you think
That won't happen.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Let's talk about something else instead.
As long as I'm not involved.
That won't happen again.
The worst shit.
If you think
It's out of money.
I thought that it would be
rely on somebody and you're in trouble, that's how it goes.
Take these.
Maybe, but who cares?
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that story after all.
That's not really my problem.
Hang on. Better not go rushing
If
in.
you think there was a time it was obvious that
I thought that had cleared up ages ago.
Mana +2. Oh. But only the first time. Okay. Interesting. So that didn't help then. Sure, there are 2 buys here, but I can't even talk to them about the stupid fucking quest. Oh my god. Oh, you guys again. Do I even care? Yes. It takes way too long to switch up, stupid man. Here's how long it takes. 1, 2, almost 3 seconds. I got one of them. I really wonder if the upgraded range would make a difference to helping me out here. Christ. I can do this. Actually, probably I should just hear it first. Because now I only get hit once. Four sets of claws each. Was 15 each. So 30 each. Oh wow. Black goblins, so not even just normal goblins, but basketball goblins. I'm not gonna touch that. You should be able to see my HP in the left. No idea where I'm going, but And then I'll decide the quest. Yeah, this looks safe. It's not going there. Do you not see it? Oh, I died anyway. Oh, it's slightly cut off. Why though? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Whatever, this is not going anywhere. Sounds like they designed it so you couldn't do this. Douchebags, aren't they? Come on, I can slide, yeah. Nice. Because of how they designed it, I don't even need to go into the water. I mean, the Germans are hardcore, but not that hardcore. There's an HP short here, I guess. My god, I really cannot avoid taking damage. He was so excited to have finally made it. Interesting that this is still swim. Okay, here that's no longer swim level, which I assume is how it decides whether or not you die. So weird though, one of the other boys can help you, but... Wait, you're a boy?
Hey, how's it going?
Mind you don't hurt my trees.
Can you... Oh no, you're like lunatic boy. Wait, do you have... No, you have nothing. He's stuck. Only out. I'm almost out of arrows. Jesus. I'm out of arrows. It's not good.
You'll forget about that argument.
I don't.
But there are some more. You won't get.
Ah, shit. Hey, one of them can't get out of the water. Maybe I can get the other one out too.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a.
I don't.
But there are some more. You won't get out.
Okay.
This one's too.
Ah. That one hurt. He's a warm seem to mostly stay to himself. Jesus Christ. These fucking flies are giving me like a heart attack. And my bow is also glitched. Yeah, the graphic glitch I saw it too. Though I've seen that kind of glitch in a number of games. What are these anyway? My game won't let me target them, so I have no idea. Look fucked up though. But the aggro seems to be pretty. Oh, I can actually take their rings. And they're quite viable. jungle then. I wasn't always able to take the wings, was I? Knowledge of removal of teeth loss. Skinning, knowledge of removal of fur. Maybe. Thought I tried to loot them before. Sneak is it what it says outside from
I don't...
No more blood flies to be seen. That was a good job you did.
Someone who works like that is either on our side or a complete idiot. An idiot would be too stupid to fool me, right? Here, take the harvest and take it to Cor Kalom. If he complains and says it's not enough, tell him to move his butt here himself, to give him an idea how much hard work it is.
He actually gave me the weed, so I mean, I created extra weed. I got a level up from that. I could master the lockpicking now. That means going back to the oil camp again. Then maybe I can get one of these chests open. And get the score from there. Yeah, the wheat mashers are just over.
You have defended our gatherers. You have not only proved that you're on our side, you have proved that you are a worthy servant of the Sleeper. I believe you are ready to wear the robe of a novice.
I want to kill myself.
I took the swamp weed to Cor Kalom.
You have done well. I have a small reward for your efforts. Here, take it. It's a magic sleep spell.
Oh, I want to fucking kill myself.
I hope it will be of good service to you.
I want to fucking... Oh my fucking god. I want to fucking...
How's weed production going?
We're putting maximum strain on every man to produce enough for ourselves and trade with the other camps. But it's a sacrifice for the Sleeper, one our novices willingly make.
Why in the fuck would he give me this? He's the most douchey motherfucker and he just gives me this squad. None of the other fucks can do it. fuck me. I wanna fucking... Oh my god, I wanna stab. I technically don't have to do it, but I mean I get XP for it, and that's why I do it.
What are you doing? I'm trying to meditate with my disciples. Who taught you to use the magical powers of the sleeper?
Nobody. It was very easy.
You seem to be an intelligent student. I will teach you.
I would like to learn how to increase the power of my magic.
The power of your spirit is the key.
I want to acquire magic writings.
What was that?
Hey, yes. I could go into magic too. I mean, if they didn't want you to knock out the dude and steal the wheat, then they probably shouldn't give him the wheat. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, honestly, it's kind of my fault. Like, the way they worded it actually makes it kind of work, because he's thankful because I protected the people, and I mean, it makes sense. I followed the letter of the law, but not the intent. Maybe I should just blame myself for this, honestly. So now, I didn't even need to go to the new camp. At least there's that, so it wasn't mandatory. But hey, I got XP from it. We're gonna have to start deciding what I want to do though, because I could invest in magic. I could invest in more range. I could get stronger. Could do better lockpicking. Look at the dam. The peasant. Swag hard on that one. Water for lefty. It's like Leafy, but more left. It's the left version of Leafy. It's that snipe chest thing. I don't know why I would even do that. That one I just did, and that one whatever, I guess. I feel like there's more XP I could get if I wanted to really grind XP, but actually, like, I've overshot the 5 limit.
What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Bowls. Baal Oren says I have proven to be a worthy servant of the Sleeper.
Carry on.
Baal Kadar considers me a receptive student. Baal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer. Thanks to me, Baal Tyon had a vision.
And?
Baal Tundral says I should receive the robe. I have brought him a new student.
Good. If the Baals support you, that should be enough for me. Here, put this on. And now, go and make yourself useful.
Have you got another task for me?
In the new camp, there is a small group of men who have started producing their own weed. See to it that they stop their production.
How?
Do not bother me with details. The weed mixers camp must be somewhere outside the new camp. You know what to do.
That was it? No welcome? No nothing?
Welcome.
Sounds much better.
Don't hang around here. Do something. Take these weeds and give them to Gomez in the old camp. If his henchmen don't let you pass, tell them Cor Kalam sent you. What? Are you still here?
This dude's such a dick. Hey, I got armor, so my putting off was totally worth it. What did I get for armor? Light Novice's robe. Way better than anything I could have bought. See? All I had to do was put off. Now that one's a no. Dunzo. I can't try and go off a new camp anymore because my new place is with the Brotherhood of the Sleepers. Since I've not finally decided to join the Brotherhood of the Sleepers in the Swamp, I can't become one of Gomez's shadows anymore. So between magic, 3 mana right now.
Awaken!
Hey, he's not nice.
Teach me the magic of the runes.
Many have learnt the language of the runes, but only very few understand their magic. I will try to teach you.
I am ready to enter the first circle.
Hear my words. A long time ago, the Sleeper appeared and sent mankind a vision. But many people refused to see his signs. They were blinded by their greed for ore. Only Iberian and a few others set off and founded the Brotherhood. The moment they obeyed the Sleeper's call, the first circle was born. The magic of the runes will be understood by anybody who follows the Sleeper.
Circle 1 magic. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wasn't doing super XP efficiency, but that's fine, right? I already hit level... I needed to be at least level 5. I mean, I think that's why the game forces you to be level 5 to join. But I was almost level... I was halfway through level 6.
Awaken!
Unless you wanted me to 1-on-1 for another 5 hours.
I am ready to enter the second circle.
I can't teach you anything.
Wait, I needed XP for that? 10. The game doesn't say. Am I supposed to? Did I just save over then? Oops. That's not my fault, no.
Awaken!
I want...
Don't even know what I do with this magic right now. It used up 10. Should I load? I guess I should load, assuming I can load. I can load.
What do you...
If I find any runes of it.
That...
What?
It's so funny that I had to say that line.
Oh! What? It's... the...
I'll be seeing you.
May the...
Otherwise I wouldn't get the freaking main quest item that I needed. God, this game can sometimes be... Wheat Monopoly, it's even called that. funneling you. Yeah, like I would not have gotten items if I hadn't. Like, not even just items, I wouldn't have gotten the entrances in main quest if I didn't ask him. Even though I just thought it would be a bad idea to ask him because it sounded really douchey.
Awaken!
I'd like to.
Good.
Kinda cool that everyone says something new now. Man, those claws are not bad money. Okay.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. That's ever likely to change. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I feel like I get paid more now from them. But maybe not.
Awaken!
Nothing new. So that could be like, hey, I joined you.
Awaken!
Teach me the.
Many have learnt the I will try to.
I want to.
No idea if you can get two links or not. Tudor in the old camp, merchants in the swamp camp, exportation Tudor in the new camp, Tudor in the swamp camp. Right, teach me magic circus.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Maybe. I'm not listening to all. It was obvious. I'm not. Same old story. That's really not my problem. Doubt that's ever likely to change. You shouldn't. I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
What are you planning? To break out?
The Gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the Sleeper in those cold ruins. May the Sleeper protect you.
Oh, interesting. We just ended chapter 2. I actually thought the other thing would be chapter 2, the fire mage thing, but maybe that's not even a main quest then. I guess that means that all the enemies also probably, like, now I think the void has been repopulated probably. Technically, I think I can get around the end of the chapter if I need to. By not talking to him, or by not having him talk to me. But I mean, it's fine. I kinda assumed the chapter would end.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
Get to enter and bleed all over. A woman.
Awaken!
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nyras to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier. In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location of the focus is recorded on it.
Focus map. I have been up there a number of times, sir.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
I have so many quests now. I feel like I should do the fire mage. I'm gonna do the rice and the fire mage stuff before I do the focus. I can do that on the way back. I can grab the focus and then jump off. Let's see if there's new enemies here. I don't know if it like removes old enemies and replaces them with new ones, or how exactly the chapter transition works. It's the first one we have seen since the intro cutscene. So the first one in actual game engine. Oh, I mean, it could also not happen for chapter 2. This might still be very much a continuation of chapter 1. But yeah, there are some new enemies. That bird would not be alive. So, between magic, ranged, strength, lockpicking, dex, you seem to be deeply into the strength path. Leapy wanted me to do two-handed, so I guess we'll do some strength, if that's what you want. I can put 10 points into strength. And then I feel like I want to get maybe the lockpicking after that next. Look at the armor, it's so much better. You don't get one hit anymore. I don't think it was worth holding off on buying armor all this time for that, but hey. I wonder if I can beat this wolf. That armor makes a void of a difference. And we can skin all of these really efficiently. I actually like the way the chapter repopulates the area. It means that it's not super like tedious. It's not respawn behind you every time. Yeah, I just wonder how good range would be if I can get it up to something usable. But yeah, holding off on armor maybe wasn't worth it considering how much of a big difference it does. And ultimately, even if I had bought the tier 2 armor, I would have only lost probably 250 because you usually sell for half. But I kinda assumed you would get armor the moment you join one of the camps. Or at least the option to buy the armor. So I kinda had held off on it.
There must be something about that story after all.
I'd better. That won't happen again.
You should.
Wonder if he says awaken. Would be nice detail. He should.
Awaken!
Yeah.
I thought that
At least we're making some progress here now, finally. 16. One of the guys, they're gonna try to take money from me, or if I'm immune because I'm part of a camp.
Ah, good. How about?
I'm not paying.
You disappoint me.
Don't worry, I
will.
I mean,
see you.
Take care of you.
Don't need to pay you anymore. Hey.
Can you teach me something?
Yes.
You can still do it. Thank you. He's a nice dude.
Your strength doesn't come back.
Take care.
Okay, well, let's see if I can get in there now.
I have a consignment of weed for Gomez from Kor Kalam.
Show me. All right. You can go through. Go straight to the Ore Baron's house. Bartolo will meet you there.
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get into trouble and it won't end quickly.
So we have done it. For the first time we have entered the inner circle.
Hold it. What are you doing?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Thoris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as good as dead.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
What can I do for you?
Who are you?
I'm Raven, Gomez's right-hand man. Anyone who wants to see Gomez has to talk to me first.
I have some weed for Gomez from Cor Kalam.
Bartholo deals with that kind of thing. Gomez isn't bothered with gophers. You'll find him in the room on the right, behind the entrance. Or in the kitchen, in the big tower. Of course he sleeps at night. I wouldn't disturb him then, if I were you.
I like how they make a point out of it, like, we have tech. The other guys?
Thanks. Good luck.
Chin up, boy.
This is not the correct place. This is a kitchen then. That leads directly to him. Bartholo. Wasn't it? No. There's an upstairs. Am I allowed to enter this? Hey, shit. Protection against magic. See, lockpicking ain't bad. Don't even have to worry about them like hating me. I mean, they're not my buddies. Just looking for the kitchen. Nothing weird. Shit.
I'd better keep out.
Second throne room? What do you need to... I'm so confused. I kinda wanna break into this one room. No one minds terribly much. kind of cool to finally get to like actually rob a place, considering that like most of this has been outside. I haven't really had much chance to use lockpicking. Casual. Yeah. Shit, okay. Left, right. No. Left, wide, wide, left, 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 wide. Not a lot of valuable stuff here. Left. Shit ton of cutlery. Jesus, that's a lot of money. I swear there was some way to make it like more than. Whatever. Can you look up if there's any way to take more than one at a time? So I just had an idea. I'm not taking all of these, by the way. I would take forever, but I'm taking some. And this is my new. It's gonna be my MO. Leave a coin behind everywhere I steal. Buy yourself something nice, fucks. Might have a little bit much. What am I gonna find to sell all this shit? I didn't want to bait the economy, but the economy bought me. What's I forgot? Have fun. Left, 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 left. What a great look. It's actually working. Okay, so that takes 100. Yeah, 2,000 coins, but I'm not taking them. There's no point. Control AD. Well, I already do control to move in. I don't know how the control AD is supposed to work then, but whatever. Yeah. I feel like I might have broken the economy with this, to be honest. I feel a bit goody. I didn't realize I was gonna make this much money.
Get out!
Let's go sleep. I do this in the morning. Now you do.
I have some weed here for Gomez. Cor Kalam sent it.
Show me. All right. Gomez has been getting impatient. It's lucky for you that you delivered it today.
What about the pay?
Not so fast. Here, take that. 500 ore is what we agreed on.
Who are you?
Bartholow's the name. I see to it that the ore barons get their supplies. I'm in charge of the lot, from weed supplies to food and provisions for the women. Also, it's my job to make sure those idiotic cooks do their job right. They should be grateful. Gomez won't put up with any crap. He fed the last 2 cooks to the lurkers in the river.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
One woman voice actor. Blood Bandit. So they said directly there, but hey, I mean I did my job, right? I'm rich now. Now where are the wizards? Hey.
You may not cross this doorstep unless Master Caristo allows it.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes. A magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
Here it is.
This letter is addressed to Zardus.
What's so exciting about that?
Zardus has not been a servant of Innos for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orc land and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment. Caristo was beside himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day.
Tell me something about the Magicians of Fire.
The Circle of Fire takes its powers from the grace of Innos. The God of Light, Truth, and Justice watches over us. The magicians consider themselves to be the chosen ones, and that's how they treat others. I was lucky to be admitted. Caristo made me his apprentice. He probably just wanted some entertainment. Since then, I've been trying to improve my magic skills every day in order to be admitted to the next circle.
I want to become a magician's apprentice too, just like you.
Caristo chose me because I did something special for the Ore Barons. Unless you do something truly exceptional, he will never consider you for apprenticeship. Besides, you must belong to the old camp. I doubt if Caristo would take a member of any other camp for his apprentice.
Yeah, well, that's not.
See you later.
Hey, sleeper.
Greetings, magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
Caristo sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
Ring of Strength, Ring of Dex, 3 spell scores, Fireball, Chain Lightning, and Transform into Scavenger, Essence of Spirit, maximum mana +5. None of these are super good, most of all because I already have a Ring of Strength. Max mana 5 is okay if we go into magic. I could grab the decks and then we can switch between them when I need one or the other. Tell me if you have an opinion. Spell scores? I take them.
Give me the spell scrolls.
Use them wisely. You can use each of them only once.
How's venturing in the magic arts?
That's none of your business.
Jesus.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. What use you make of it is up to you.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Fireball. Firebolt. Light. Yeah, that's how scrolls work. You need runes. That's what you need to learn magic for. You need rune circus to do that one. I can load if you want.
Get.
I think I'm taking the 5 mana then.
I would like to.
A wise choice. You have picked the most precious of all gifts. Drink. Get out of the way, now. Out of my way, or you'll be sorry.
Wait, I need to see this.
You asked for it.
He's still moving!
Mages are dicks.
I would like. Greetings, magician. I want to.
It's not a ring of mana, it's a potion of mana. So, but do you want me to get any magic or not? Because I could get the first circle of magic for 10 experience. If I am, then I'm gonna grab some basic spells here. Like, I would grab these two. Because they're both first circle spells. Sprints. I grab one of those, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I gave him food supplies from that place.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Just go to Milton. He deals with.
That cost me a gopher. So that's finished. That's it not. It's not in either. It's not a current quest and not completed quest, isn't it? Strange. Am I blind? Can't see it here. I mean, the magicians are just gonna eat it all, right? Against elves? And weapons. 45. So I'm really resistant to weapons now. Let's see if there's anything else that's cool here. Because I'm probably will never be able to enter this place again. Once we're done.
What do you do here?
I take care of the god's weapons.
Do you sell weapons?
Only to Gomez and his men.
I get it. I'll see you.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Interesting. They have a lookout place here. I wonder if they would have crossbows for me. Because these guys do like crossbows, that seems. Okay, so now we have 12 max mana, 36 strength. Ten skill points. Because I spend 10 on that. The Circle of Magic is gonna cost another 10 skill points, so.
Is it possible we're...
You told me.
And that...
I feel like I can beat that one dude now. Oh hey, he's actually practicing here. I can't ask him to fight. That's annoying. Cannot fight him anymore now? I guess not. That's sad. I thought I could beat him up. Okay, well in that case I guess we're just going to the new camp. I know, mud's just mud, man. It's better that way, I would have killed him otherwise. Oh, there's a map button in the second game. Okay. What is this stuff anyway? The Sting Mace. It's my best weapon. Let's see if a strength changes the bow damage or not. No, it does not. The strength does not affect range damage. Yeah, lefty I'm coming for, that fuck. I am now the death of all wild creatures. Actually, the funny thing is, I was like, I wonder if I can take that skeleton now. But I'm pretty sure that skeleton is actually where I need to go for the focus. I mean, that was like a magic tower thing. So did I lose her? Yes. I also have these books I need to read at some point. For 200 years, the teachers of this expert have determined the development of the art of fighting. Dexterity, composure, speed, and observation and reactions are the skills which must be trained. Your movement must be well coordinated and your posture correct, if you want your powers to blossom. The essence of the master's spiritual and physical teachings have survived many years. His unique success has influenced generations. For millennia, the face of the world has shifted and changed, but the harmony of inner powers with movement of the body have survived. Magic ore, the best ore for use when forging realms, is doubtless found in the ore mines of Coronas. It is of fundamental purity and suffused with magic. It is of incomparable strength, yet so soft in it cannot break. A realm forged with the steel, which is mined and far below the ground at an inexpressible cost of effort, is a match for any blade, albeit made of the strongest steel. It will break any shield and pierce any armor. Kings and heroes of old wielded realms forged from the finest steel of Coronas, and high prices are still paid for such realms, so Mertana. But ore itself demands a high price. Much effort is required to break it from the rock. It is almost as though the ore were fighting to remain within the womb of the earth. He did like 0 damage to me. In fact, he did 1 damage. So I guess I have more resistance than he does damage. I think the amulet is also making me stronger. I mean, it's not really cheating. I spent the skill points and I got something out of it, so I shouldn't complain. Also, I don't know what's happening there. I can't get up. It's fine. I mean, they put the amulet there. I'm not the one who did it. Lefty. Let's fight.
Hey, you! You're in luck. I'll give you a second chance. Try not to mess it up this time. Well...
You looking for trouble?
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh? Have you got... I think I'll...
Put the weapon away! Put it away!
Oh. Okay, don't be a dick now. Okay, I don't know why sometimes the dude gets into the fight. He's not supposed to, I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
you look... Never do that.
Okay, this is really annoying. You know what? Okay.
Ah, you prop.
Have that.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Oh,
Thanks for your shit. Hey, longbow.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
5 decks.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
How are you, my friend?
oh man, what do you want?
The peasants look thirsty.
I'll see to it. Don't worry.
So I should get. I'm actually gonna get the deck swing, and then I can use the bow. Should be in front of the new camp, so I feel like I already passed. So much ore. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. He also had a melee button. Slightly better. Because you have to play through the game to find out. But I'm pretty sure that you just beat him up. I don't think it was supposed to be mean. Back these days, degeneracy didn't exist yet. You have to move.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Here's a greater ring of decks. Interesting. I don't know if I think, yeah, they have new stuff now. Interesting. Just got the greater. Keep the amulet for now. I'm not gonna bother cooking the meat anymore. I'm gonna get rid of some weapons. I wasn't grown up at that time, so degeneracy didn't exist. Degeneracy came with me. Okay, so I can put on a second ring. So I'm gonna buy also.
I want to acquire.
I mean, I have all of this shit. I have the swamp weed because of the glitch. I have so much money now, it's great. Even though I like being broke in games, it makes me feel more relatable to real life. That's not worth it all. There we go.
Step aside.
Don't try to kill me, please. Okay, so yeah, you can read 2 rings, not 3. Makes sense. Nice. I like that the longbows are actually long. So the other thing I wanted to try, but I guess I can't get bow levers because.
Do you try?
If I am supposed to get anything, it's supposed to be crossbows. Doesn't have anything else. Is this everything? For the most part. Doesn't have enough of it anyway. Shit.
Do you trade in?
But I don't know, it's always how it works with magic rings. You can only wear them on special fingers. On the ring finger, I guess. Okay. Can I eat 10 at a time? No. So we have about 2,000 because I have 500 that I'm not supposed to have. Let's go fight this lurker. Might even get me leveled up. So 10 for the magic circle. So I guess not all enemies despawn because the damn lurker hasn't despawned at least. I don't know how the spawning works with chapters. No, please. I've made a grave mistake. Maybe the magic kills you if you wear more than 2. Yeah, it didn't actually hit me. I was wondering if he was just not doing any damage. No, he does not do a lot of damage. I am like way overpowered now. I think the amulet plus the armor is a major difference. Because I took 5 damage. Otherwise he would have done... I say that and then I got my ass kicked too by that one guy, so maybe I shouldn't get too cocky. But yeah, he would have done 20 damage with a hit. So 6 would have taken me down roughly. Who gave me that quest? Could repair the dam as well. I only signed up to kill a lurker, I didn't sign up to repair anything.
I'd kill the beast.
Great! I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally get some sleep.
Yeah, that was weird. Focus of Ghost, taking me to Gomez. Orange chest. Don't have anything else here specifically that I was doing. Yeah, that's fine. It's a one-handed weapon, right?
Never mind go rushing into anything. There was a time when things would have gone very different.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
Yeah, the weak Monopoly quest is here, but I think they said it's in front of the camp, so I think it's outside this gate.
It was up. Some people never.
There's this path leading up. Maybe I should check it out. Mountain moss looks more like goop. Dragonwood. Oh man, it looks dangerous. Snappers. Gonna snap you in half. Am I doing no damage or am I not hitting? invulnerable, let's put it that way. I wonder if I could like hit faster if I had better melee skill. Because I don't know right now how I would avoid getting hit, because it seems like not possible, but maybe I'm blaming the game when I should be blaming myself, because I have no melee skill. So loaded though. Hunting skill wasn't that much of an investment, but maybe it wasn't worth it considering I got so much money. Potion. I mean, what did the melee, like, what the... When I have the better swing animations, maybe that is faster.
Kor Kalam knows about your little enterprise.
What? Why are you here?
I'm here to warn you. Kor Kalam has sent 5 Templars to finish you off.
What? You can't be serious.
They should arrive here any minute.
Damn it! We have to leave!
You saw that faster one-hand animations, or at least I felt like they were faster.
Put the weapon down.
We came all the way here. Is this good enough?
Get lost.
Maybe it's good enough. We come back otherwise. What the fuck? My bad, game. Can I beat these now? Where am I? Getting getting so many hunting goods though. Where am I though? Oh, I'm here. So, question. Should I Jesus. Yeah, the wildlife has been tamed. But should I get lockpicking tier 2? And then get the ring, this circle next level? Or should I get the circle, because I only have 20 points, and lockpicking tier 2 costs 20 points. Or should I just not get lockpicking tier 2? Hello. Oh, hey, we know this place. Remember this? Should I get the lockpicking tier 2 on the way then? And Lich.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
I get that.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Can you teach me?
That depends.
Sneaking and bow.
Show me your good.
He has a lot of money. So now I can see how much worth the hunting goods are. It's a unique item, the claw. It's a bit weird. Yeah, it's not bad money. $421 just from the... I think I shouldn't say the unique claw. Just in case. Why does he have multiple copies of Rider's bow? Hunting bow is pretty good, but my longbow is better. Bone bow. Longbow. I feel like the skin thing was not a bad investment, consider, well, at least. I don't know if I ever get to use all the money, but It did make money. Let's be real about that. It wasn't like, oh, you make no money from hunting. You do actually make quite a bit. I made about 500 over then. But I probably wouldn't get it again if I did another playthrough just because it's redundant. Like, I've already seen it and it's not necessary. I already have a lot of money. I guess I got both lockpicking and hunting, which are like seemingly two other ways to make a lot of money. I have no idea how pickpocketing works. I've never invested in it. It just sounds like it's not gonna work in this game. Like, it sounds a bit questionable. Maybe I should invest into it at some point. I mean, who am I to judge?
You gotta watch what you... That won't happen again.
I like how life is so much easier, mostly because I got armor. It really is like people had to give me something.
What can you teach? How can I become an expert at cracking locks?
Only when you've gained some experience can you tell when a lockpick is going to break. It makes a different sound. I think you have it. Learn to listen for the gentle clicking of the lock, and you won't lose so many lockpicks in future. An expert in this field stands a good chance of opening a trunk without breaking his lockpick.
No.
This is real fun.
No, that's a long time ago. This is why the most wonderful way I could have done this. So I need to find one of the things I couldn't lockpick before. Because I want to know whether or not that means I can open it now. Or whether or not I was never able to open those. Where's something I couldn't lockpick?
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
I know there was a door. But where was that?
Put the damn weapon away. That was lucky.
I know there's weird things in the mine. Okay, let's do it this way. It's not super fast, but it is faster. Although if I didn't have to look at my fucking map. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Doesn't last that long. If it lasted a long time, it'd probably be worth it, but a bit of a letdown.
You have to watch what you tell people. Let's talk about something else instead.
Oh, yeah, and the blind player in my case.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Jump scared the shit out of me. Okay, but... Okay, there's a shed. Okay, you're cheating.
Next time, I'll kill you.
Shit. I just want to test something.
Put the weapon away! Put it away!
Next time, I'll
Oh my god, I just want to beat him. Why is it always...
Put the weapon...
It didn't look like I could. So it doesn't actually allow me to lockpick higher levels, I think. It just allows me not to break them. It's kind of worthless. assume you agree. And if you want, you can look it up to make sure to see exactly what it does, because I mean it's not very cheating. I just want to know what it does. Because level 1 might also not technically be required, but at least it makes my lockpicks not break all of the time. But I don't see any reason to get level 2 if all it does is make it never break, or almost never. I don't know, I don't need more money, so... Sneaking maybe, pickpocketing, whatever. The fuck? That was creepy. I thought I was dead. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm just murdering a wildlife. do have a lot of skill points. I'm getting really good at picking items up quickly. Okay, we are on the path. Maybe once I get back to the base, I can spend all the skill points. Should I complain that they spawn these chickens even though there's no way you wouldn't one-shot them? Or should I appreciate that it's like that it lets you one-shot them? Feels more authentic. It makes you feel like you've grown. I'm not sure. Okay, but it's somewhere here. Is it this thing? It was. I found this earlier.
Scram! You have no business to be here.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The Sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the Sleeper. No more Templars or gurus. Only me alone! Die!
I'm not ready. Wait. What did I just do with it?
You'll be sorry for that.
So he just echoed? Okay, well in that case. Here. I smoked to you in my movie. So it wasn't the skeleton, it was this weird thing. could have taken the body and thrown it down into the temple, like, here's your dude. Found him.
Awaken!
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Kor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
Cool, I'm gonna go there anyway. Glad I went to you first. Do you do anything?
Awaken!
An NPC just exists for me to give him weed. Nice.
Awaken!
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Here, take it. 3 of the no...
Awaken! What do you want?
Regarding the weed production in the new camp?
Yes?
They are gone.
You surprise me. I underestimated your abilities. Maybe you could be useful after all.
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
Secretion?
Shit.
Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the mine crawler's mandibles. You know what mine crawlers are, don't you?
Yes.
Very good.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the mine crawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
Have you never examined the mine crawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some mine crawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
Where will I find the mine crawlers?
In the old mine.
What's the best way to fight the mine crawlers?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles. Speak to Gornaved. He will help you.
How can I find the nest in the mine?
That's the hardest part of the mission. I can't tell you where to search, nor what to search for. But the sleeper will be with you.
Well, that's a comfort. I've delivered the weed.
Good. Get another task somewhere else.
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a...
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper... What do you...
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ore should be enough.
Looks like this might become quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you. I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive, but because this task needs to be done.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper...
Awaken!
What do you...
That sounds like a dark and
Take these spell scrolls of light. You'll be able to make the Templars... May the sleeper give...
Interesting.
I'll be seeing...
May the sleep...
Oh, wait!
Looks
take the... I have...
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleep...
Almost leveled up again from then.
People always talk. I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
Awaken!
I am ready to enter the...
Hear my... A long time, but many people Oh, the...
Okay, the first circle of magic. Cast light as well. Sounds for a great mage, eh? Screw you, mage.
Awaken!
I want to acquire magic right.
Yes, it's up. I wonder if that's useful. Here's a detailed map, interesting. Doesn't show where I am though. It's not actually very useful. Okay. So I have enough to get the next tier of magic. Now let's see what the Templars say.
Awaken. How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while. Then come back to me.
Awaken. Can you train my...
Every warrior requires...
It does train these things. Doesn't want to train me two-handed though.
Awaken!
Can you train me?
Strength and dexterity.
Mana, strength, wait, what? One-handed sword. Why do you train one-handed? Where? And it has part of the map that I don't actually usually have. I should really just buy the full map. Need to go to the mine. Need to finish that one quest. For now I need sleep. Wonder if I can just enter huts without getting yelled now. Seems so good. Hmm. $20 points. What do I do with them? Man, if I go further on the magic route, otherwise. I was thinking I go and get more strength.
Awaken!
I want...
For second circle, Fist of Wind would be the main thing. Mana cost max 3. Storm damage per mana 10.
I want to...
So that does 30 damage. It's also the 30 damage. Really enough.
Awaken!
I would like to...
The power...
It's got plus 5 mana.
Awaken!
10 left over. In case I need it for something, I guess. Oh shit. I want melee, but I want a two-hand melee. Which I have yet to find someone who teaches that.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Okay, how much is this? This is a lot faster. I wonder if it combines with the sprinting spell. Yeah, there's a new monster over there. This is a dead end. Sub fellow blood sprites. No, they're not quite blood sprites, but whatever. It's actually pretty cool that you can do this. Now I'm gonna be able to go through town, I think. The texture on this is actually not bad for its time. Now you can tell what this creature is supposed to be. Can't save while transformed. What if it would break? If you can't yeah, you can't save. Can make my thing longer. I'm hitting him. Wait, are you helping me? No, you're attacking me. What the fuck? How do I undo it? No. There you go. Hey, it has a unique animation. If I hit a brick, I get stunned. No, it's just if I hit space. I'm not actually attacking. What is this? It's a jump animation. Okay, makes more sense. I guess it's like I'm threatened animation. I guess that makes sense. What happens if I go through a loading screen? Was that the loading screen or did it just time out? I'm not sure. But hey. We're here again.
Awaken!
I'm looking for the nest of the crawlers.
Go and see Gornavid, Gornakash, or Gornabai. They know more about the crawlers than I do.
See you later.
May the sleeper awaken.
I think the most awkward part here is transforming back. Because it doesn't seem to, you can't do it, you just have to wait it out, I think. But it's useful for transportation. Ouch.
Hey!
Hey,
But...
here's...
Yeah, but you... Let me...
Let me?
Can I trade things?
Yep.
Doesn't say anything special. Mate. Steel tongue is better. Interesting.
Can I trade things?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Oops. Oh man, it says really fast in this area.
Awaken!
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
That you went useful. These names they have in the Brotherhood are driving me crazy. But I thought I'm in the Brotherhood. I should appreciate these names. Yeah, there was actually. I remember now. You're correct. Flame protection.
The diggers collect the ore, and we protect them from the crawlers.
Hopefully I can actually fight these now. Shit. It's good that I practiced this platforming for such a long time. This is not leading me anywhere useful, is it? It's not. Wow, okay. They really like throwing me in there. I have a plan. This is what we practice for. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, but the fish hides. And I fly to my death. Okay, how do you guys do with fire? Hi there. As long as they can't swat me. It's doable. He did say fight them with your back to the wall. Death Scream is gonna give me nightmares. Generally, these are gonna give me nightmares. Right, but would have been quite useful. It wasn't. Gear seems useful. I feel like this area was for that gear. They said that one thing was broken. I feel like you have to repair it. Like you have to bring them the gear so they can repair it. The AI is actually too smart for the boat to be useful because it runs under you, which is kind of funny. If the AI was dumber, it would have been better.
If you...
Am Bogen um. Ja. Like how he stares at the trash I get soda before.
Let me pass.
Maybe it's that guy.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
Yeah, the bow has not come in that useful. I think it could be not terrible if you invest enough points. Like, if you get extra range and you have enough damage, and maybe you can do it.
Awaken!
Me, this sleeper.
awaken!
I'm looking for the nest of the mine crawlers.
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine, but we haven't found any nest.
Okay.
Maybe there's sleeper.
I need to do the Ian thing, but we can figure out what else is here. I feel so much stronger now than before. I really moved up in the world very suddenly. I'm now on the level of an adventurer rather than a prisoner. Ring. Lesser decks. I mean, I guess all of this is like chapter 1 possible. This was only 2 mine crawlers. Bonbow. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I can't even kill one, and I can just melee's better. If you could switch between ramps efficiently, you can't really, which is sad. Stone Crusher. Ooh. Oh, that's a high damage weapon. I have a lot of strength because I haven't really invested in. I have invested in a bunch of other stuff, but not into extra fighting. I feel like I also just have been very meticulous about doing quests. So I'm quite a high level probably. We've totally moved up in the world when we start drinking healing potions rather than just chugging random food.
As long as I'm not involved.
I doubt that's ever likely to.
So we've done all the side passages.
Same old story every time.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I've no idea where to get a new one. Just get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate, so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
It's not a great passcode, but sure. So.
Rely on somebody.
Alright there, don't mind me. Just broke my anchors and fly through the floor. It's cool though, we got to like explore this mine earlier when we were weak and we just got in here for the basic stuff. But now we're doing the mine for... now we are the heroes. The mine is weak and we are strong. I really didn't know I would need to give you, so I kinda presumed it. Oh, it's actually fixed. That's cool. I'm sure the orc is happy. Now he won't be bored anymore.
Hey, Ashgan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you, only if Ian...
Ashgan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Fuck me, eh? Okay, I have to test it. It's not an object.
Awaken!
I know where the crawler's nest is. I'm going there to get something for Kalam, so we can brew a stronger potion.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big...
Awaken!
I'm looking for... Will you be there when...
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing potion...
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on me. We'll meet...
I'll be there.
Let awaken!
What's...
Let...
Shit. I have a grab. I won't go all the way up, but I have a grab that one other guy. That step they could have probably skipped out on, to be honest. I didn't need to have to go up again, that's fucking stupid.
You have to watch what you tell
Oh, wait!
people.
I need your help. I'm looking for... If we open the...
The crawler's nest. Finally. Let me pass.
Jeez, that was close.
All preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin. Let me pass.
This is spawn. Oh my god, I should have. Oh, that's so cool though. See already, magic has its use. I'm gonna have to deal with. Torches or anything. Fine, can't bother with all of them. That's good enough. But look at this. Some fucking Cthulhu shit. Or just insects in general. I'm pretty sure I've never seen this tunnel, so I feel like if you don't do this, like, it's at least not mandatory. If you do the other path, which is pretty cool. I think it's like a unique area to this camp. I could use a torch, but then I don't have a van. Also, it's just less cool. Magic's all about being a show off. Like, have you seen insects? They're fucking abominations. Creepy fucking things. Getting so much XP, I'm gonna level up again. This is really cool though. It's like, I don't know, I mean, I'm like, you know, keep saying that, but I'm just, this game has, you've done all this mundane stuff, and now we're doing this. Can you fight? You do. Do you hurt? Not really. Not the one time I could maybe use the bow, but not really. considering it gave me 2000 XP, I feel like it was supposed to be able to hit me. Strange shit, that did not continue the quest. Shotgun.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire Brotherhood. May the Sleeper continue to hold his protective hand over you. May the Sleeper...
Awaken!
Wonderful. Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. May this...
Awake! You've shown courage and spirit. May the sleep...
Where does that one show? I am in... No, wait, it says 2. I guess it is 2. 2 take the extra. Contain far stronger secretion, normal man column maneuvers. Okay. Done here. I have a lot of experience from that. I have a feeling it's gonna end the chapter again. We have been quite everywhere in chapter 2, to be honest, so it's not like I'm that concerned. It was much shorter than chapter 1. It's too late now. I've already run past him. Yes, I can talk to Ian. Let's see if he has anything to say.
I found the nest.
Then we'll finally have peace and quiet here again. No offense. Good work, boy. Here, take this crate of beer for your efforts.
6-pack.
I'll just have a look.
Don't make any...
bow did one thing useful. I defeated that one dude with a bow. Oh, so isn't this a problem? I mean, they can't get any more secretion if I kill the queen.
No.
One, it might be faster or something. Sneaking, you want? I promise a guy would teach you sneaking. Yeah, I could drop by there. Maybe it didn't last long. That is. Yeah, no, the bows have not done that much. I think it's over here.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
Good idea. That's most important if you want to enter huts to get at somebody from behind. If you bend your knees when walking, you can see the floor better, and you have better control over your body as well. But everybody will notice you in this posture, so make sure nobody sees you when you sneak around. Keep in mind what I told you, and above all, never get caught.
I mean, it was worth the 10 points for that lesson alone. I keep that in mind for real life. I can see the floor better if my knees are bent. I don't have a level in one-handed. I've been holding off because I wanted two-handed. Because Leapy wanted two-handed. I'm still one-handed. Starting. I loaded after getting the level. That's what I was saying. Well, maybe if I had the leveled up one-handed, I could actually hit enemies and chain them. That's what I was wondering. Because I'm still technically, like, I have no combat stats at all. They're all 0. Unskilled. I've trained, I just have brute force stats. I love the description though. If you bend your knees, you can see the floor better. That's why he wields it with two hands, because in the one-handed training is when he gets told not to wield one-handed weapons two-handed. say that I have plenty of skill points. Oh, we don't know what it's needed. So here are the black goggles. Let's try this one. I mean, literally they're not that strong, but there's many of them. I want to at least kill this super beast that we saw, because I think I'm pretty sure the chapter is gonna end. Slightly annoying picking. Actually use one at it, I know. But I don't need it right now, I mean... I'm kicking everything's ass either way. So did you not see the new one-handed animations when I had gotten it for a short time and then loaded? Because it's actually one of the cooler things in the game, I think. Where's the monster? I feel like Germans don't appreciate wildlife preservation. In this game you just eradicate everything and then there's nothing there. That's a lot. I feel like the XP weight is too high. You should get less XP for killing low tier monsters. I get way too much XP from grinding these guys. At least there are no respawning enemies, so there's that much, but it's still kind of lame. I should not really be getting XP for these anymore. That's why instead of increasing the XP numbers, you could increase them, but you would need to do it way more. Like, this game does not increase it very much. It did at the beginning, because 500 was for the first level, but it doesn't feel like it's that much now. Okay, here it is though. See, this is once I have not fought before. and it kicks my ass. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I remember that Shadow Beasts are super OP. Because Shadow Beasts are what you use to sheath the game. It's in the second game. Seemingly actually in the expansion version of the second game, but either way. You can turn into Shadow Beast with a scroll at the beginning of the game and effectively kill the whole first area's worth of enemies. It's a sheath way to do it. He's probably like effectively the boss of chapter 2. If I was really strong, maybe I could do it, but I can't, so whatever. Yeah, that makes sense that chapter 1 would be the longest, considering that effectively it was doing all 3 paths simultaneously.
Hey, I've heard what happened in the mine. Good work. You deserve to be admitted to the Templars. Just speak to Korangar.
See? Holding out on the 2 end, totally worth it. The thing is, I actually never used the exploit because I didn't know you could transform back ever. I thought you were just permanently stuck because there is no way to transform yourself. I guess you just have to time it out, and it's a long time. But I heard about the exploit. Though I think there's also the second half to it, which just means that you don't get HP for leveling up by in the form. So you lose the HP from the levels ups. But I'm not sure. I'm not gonna do it anyway if I get to the second game, assuming I don't die before then.
Awaken.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice, then come back. Awaken. First, then come.
But I am.
Awaken! Every.
That's a bit weird. Yeah, we need to hand this question first. It's weird because in this game they kind of didn't have that issue with the squad because you can't buy the squads until second chapter. At which point you probably won. And like I said, I think it wasn't a thing until the expansion. Kind of weird, but whatever.
Awaken! What do you want?
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay, okay. What do you want?
Mana or a healing potion? Healing potion. Rune.
A rune.
May this rune shine on your path.
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some.
I've delivered the weed.
Good. Get another.
I'll be seeing
I guess I know.
May the sleeper.
Are you? I mean, I guess there are gonna be shit rewards, but I at least want to see what the other ones are.
Same old story.
His reward is a light spell.
Oh, wait!
What do?
What about?
Oh, right.
I mean,
Okay.
a weapon.
May this weapon.
I'll be seeing.
May the slip.
It gives me a stone crusher, which is way better than a light spell, let's be honest. But still not.
What do you?
What? Oh, I'm okay. A healing.
May this potion.
I'll be seeing.
May the slip.
Maximum life, that's probably the best one so far.
Awaken!
Or.
Take this ore.
That's terrible too.
I'll be seeing you. Mana.
May this potion.
I'll be seeing.
May.
I take this because it's more
Awaken!
What do?
In a way, like the ratio.
I have that. Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talos, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down. But I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
Who stole the almanac?
Talos told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
Fucking racist ass game.
Where can I find Talos?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Oh, it's that guy.
What will I get for it?
Have I not already proven my generosity to you? You will receive a just reward.
I'll be seeing.
May the...
Level 11. 7,000 XP. I guess from 500 to 7,000 is quite a leap. Like, over these levels. But... So can I actually join the Templars now? It's just like how it had to be black goblins. Just robbed the guy, mugged him.
Awaken!
Awaken. I want to become a Templar.
The time has come for you to join us. Remember that a Templar is not only a good warrior and a guardian of the camp. We are the chosen guards of the Sleeper, the guardians of the spirit. We make use of both our physical and our spiritual strength. Only those whose body and spirit are in unison can become true Templars. I'm really pleased that you managed to achieve a great deal within such a short time. Now you are ready to join us. Remember, a focused spirit and a trained body may withstand any threat. Now go to Gornaltaf at the training ground. He'll give you new armor.
So I don't think I lose anything for joining the Templars. In all the other camps, it's kind of a choice whether or not you wanna. I think it's a choice whether or not you wanna go down the magic route or the other route, but I don't think that's the thing here. They implied earlier that you can do both, so hopefully you don't mind me doing this.
Awaken!
I'd like to collect my Templar's armor.
I'm delighted to have the honor of handing our armor to the man who found the mine crawler eggs. May this armor protect you, as the Sleeper protects the Brotherhood.
Looks worse. It's better though.
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
Heavy Templar armor, 2,100.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough. Prove your worth as a member of our community.
Aw, I'm gated.
I'd like to have the medium.
You're not experienced.
Bullshit game.
Strength.
Awake. Can you
everyone?
So you guys don't even teach two-hand? What is this universe? You guys all have fuck off big swords in your bag. It's there's no way. Why do you teach one-handed? So what does one-handed sword even mean? It's just one-handed.
Awake!
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, you'd better not even start getting. Hold the weapon with one hand. Blade, you have to learn to harmonize. If you keep in mind what I've taught. Oh yeah, one more thing. But the...
Okay, I'm trying now.
Awaken!
Could get level 2 and just ignore the 200 thing.
Awaken!
Teach me how to handle one-handed weapons more skillfully.
Okay, you know the basics. Holding the weapon lower down will let you put more force into your first strike. Use the swing, remember? Okay, now you need to use your body more.
When you've struck twice, spin around. That'll confuse the opponent and put you
Nice.
in an
Leaf
excellent
Heaver
position.
loves this.
Then bring your blade across from right to left once more. And back to the front. Don't forget, practice makes perfect. So get going and become a real master of the art of one-handed fighting.
Swings a little bit less big.
Awaken!
Should I get the master rank? Or should I hold off on 2 hands still and just get 1 rank in this? Awaken teaches 200.
Awaken!
I want...
Trained. Sure, in that case I'm just gonna spend 10 points getting more strength.
Awaken. Every...
It's so weird though, like you really think a Templar would teach two-handed. They have two-handed swords. I don't know if I could chalk that up to being a bug or whatnot. I almost want to look up if I even can find someone who can teach two-handed, but we haven't looked anything up like that so far, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I do 200 in the sequence.
Oh wait!
You're Talus, the one who was mugged?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I can help you to bring the almanac back.
Really? I was mugged by goblins, and now I'm supposed to go there and get the book back. I have a suggestion to make. I'll show you the way to the almanac so you can get it back.
Give me 50 ore and I'm in.
What? That's robbery. All right, then. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. We can leave now.
Okay. Follow me.
You know, considering he called that robbery, you think he was mugged by the goblins asking him nicely? Or like maybe made a deal with the goblins? Wait, the first weapon you get is a pickaxe. And that was two-handed.
If you think...
Do you do anything?
Awaken!
Pretty much. Oh hey, now my good is Templar. Yes. Pretty much doubled my level is what I was gonna say. This has moved very quickly. I wonder if it's the same black goblins we saw earlier. Though now that I have the armor and a bit more strength, I should be able to handle them. I wonder if Dex increases your damage with bows. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, to be honest. Because otherwise I can't see how you could possibly do enough damage with ranged weapons. Alright, I record crits then.
Those damn little beasts live in a cave behind this bridge. Be careful.
You're not coming with me?
I'll wait here and, cover our retreat.
What? That armor. I really feel like the amulet I got is OP because it probably makes a difference between taking like a little bit of damage, which would stack up, and taking no damage. But hey, that's what you get for breaking into places. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, okay. Templars and their clubs. I think I just committed genocide. It's fine. They were black goblins. What's joining them for, I guess. Ancient magic book contains some magic formulas which all refer to the use of so-called focus stone. The focusing of power. The power inherent in a stone increases continuously and is unleashed by the wards of the magician, be it lasting or single blow. This is within his judgment alone, but once unleashed, the focus stone becomes devoid of power, remaining but an empty shell. The words that must be spoken to unleash the power of a focus are accessible to many artists. Of arcane power. Even the knowledge of endowing a new artifact with magical power has become more of a magical custom than the secret of the knowing, but only chosen few of the knowledge needed to be charged with used focus stone. This formula of days long past serves as a sign of the high gift. Now, O knowing one, open your mind to the words of the ancient poet. I'm assuming it's not gonna take forever. I think I'm gonna bring back the book and like see the cutscene and whatnot that happens with the summoning. That will probably start chapter 3 and then we can leave it off on something clean like that. Okay. Just butchered a whole move. We just went Anakin. I mean, this clothing kinda does look like it could fit. Get the younglings. Maybe they weren't actually black goblins, they were just black orcs.
You have the almanac. Well done. Let's go back to the camp.
Funny though, I totally knew that he wanted me to go in there. Wonder if he could have gotten the book earlier or whether or not it only spawned. Once you have yeah, the difficulty curve is kinda, it's because the damage system is actually kinda dumb. I actually know a reviewer who always gets really mad about this kind of damage system. Like, armor needs to be percentage, not flat. If armor is like a flat damage reduction like this, it almost never works in any game. The only way you can make it work is if the numbers are really small. and you could keep it very contained. But this shows what happens when that doesn't happen.
We're back. You better take...
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure won't. There's no need to worry about me.
Because, like, effectively you take 1 damage, or you take... Like, the difference between 1 damage and 2 damage is massive. So you can over-armor, or under-armor. Same as my damage, obviously. I can either do 0 damage, or a bunch. Creates these really awkward breakpoints. I think one of the reasons is because I have armor now, and I didn't buy any armor for the whole first chapter.
I'd better keep out.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Because of that, like, otherwise before I also would have taken very little damage. But yeah, I think the game probably does get easier the further you get on. I could see that. Also, I'm loaded, but I have no use for the money yet. At least we have something to save up for. I'm taking an educated guess, but I'm assuming chapter 2 ends here.
Oh, wake it! What do you...
I feel like that quest is necessary.
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the almighty sleeper. What do you...
I've delivered the weed.
Good.
Interesting.
I'll be...
May the sleep...
So I had handed it in before. I can hand it in indefinitely.
What? Good. I'll...
Where will...
Wait.
Okay, so this one. Yeah, I believe it. That's fine. I don't want to override it in case. Because it set things in motion.
Awaken!
What about some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our brotherhood, I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of my
So yeah, I think you need... This quest is mandatory. The other one before it isn't, like, always the same. Interesting that he thinks I'm not a member of the Brotherhood, which is a glitch. He gave me the flame one, right? Whatever.
The long time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. Sleeper, awaken!
Master, what has happened?
Yes, Master. What has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Was it the path to freedom?
Silence!
Sounds so mad.
It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Hey, what's going on?
Awaken!
Okay. That guy's just here now.
Awaken! What do you want?
I'll be seeing.
May the sleep.
Awaken.
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old, abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus knows the way. You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you there.
Oh yeah, he was so useful last time. No, let's try. Okay. Got a ring on.
Same old story every time.
Protection against arrows.
Maybe.
Not that useful, is it? What happens?
Let's talk about something.
Little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Okay, better question.
Clear winner, I'd say.
People
I thought that had been cleared up.
Okay, so you can't die. Sure. Sounds. Well, fair enough. We finish chapter 3. We're in chapter 2. Quite successful. That was 3 hours in which we could finish 2 chapters in a way. I know we are awesome. Maybe that guy will actually sell me better armor now, damage up this way. We'll see. But thanks for watching. See you around next time.